Hey, how you doing? So, I don't think anyone's gonna be showing up tonight, which is fine. What do you do? I just really wanted to one stream and two get farther in Genshin, my word. But anyway, let's just do all that, huh? Much further ado. Yeah. Mm. All right. Now then, we need to go to this place. Port Ormos.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Thea told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads.
Okay.
We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods.
I'm lowering my volume.
But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Asma told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Right. We should figure that out before doing anything else.
Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
I didn't lower my volume on my phone. My bad. That was embarrassing. Okay.
Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos.
Excuse me.
Students and
Burped.
researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia.
Ooh.
Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia.
Maybe even a little worried. Maybe a little... Maybe. They look pretty serious. Maybe even a little worried.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
Thank you for the raid, Spitsky. I really appreciate it. A whole party of 9, hot damn. Hello, Spitsky. Hello, Toto Crime. Oh, Teams. That R and H. But no, hello. How are you? I kind of started streaming on a whim. So, yeah, here I am. Feel free to hang out if you want.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
I'd hang out, but I'm starving, so I go eat. Alright, Spizzy. Thanks for the raid, at least. I gotta do homework still, lol. No, I get it. I understand. Don't feel bad about not being able to hang out. I appreciate just you being here. That's enough for me. All right, take care.
A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Whatever was stolen from the academia is also related to knowledge.
So, what's our plan?
Let's try talking to one of the Eremites.
Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora! Have you lost your mind?
Reliable information is worth the price. Won't let them off easy if it turns out to be a scam.
Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Goldsmith, huh? Got anything good? Nope.
Hello there, must have brought us together.
I know it all. Interesting. Ah, okay. I'm going the right way. Where'd the music go?
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things, not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants, and everyone seems excited just to be here.
Not everyone, I'm sure.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
There we go. They sound that distinctly less than excited.
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Hey there! Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's a traveler who was just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? Looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
But it doesn't look very happy.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react.
Well, you fucked that up.
But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Ain't fair.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanja back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. They haven't returned yet. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville, he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also for our reward.
Okay, we'll do it to see the kids smile. Or we could do it for the reward.
Yay, rewards!
Tanja takes his son with him everywhere he goes. The two of them are very close. Maybe that's why he was able to come up with such great stories. Anyway, we're counting on you. Please find Tanja for us.
I mean, yeah, I can do a side quest. What am I doing?
Supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find him? Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Sounds like a bad idea. We might alert the forest rangers.
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone.
I know that voice. That is the fakest laugh I have ever heard.
Don't cry. What's wrong? Take your time. You can tell me all about it.
Huh. That once heard it somewhere before.
It's Kale.
Oh, it's Kale! And a child who seems to be upset. Oh, let's go say hi. Hi, Kale. How have you been?
Paimon and Traveler. I've been doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I'm helping Master Tighnari patrol the forest. What brings you here?
We're here on an errand. We heard your voice, so we thought we'd come ask you for help. You seem kinda busy, though.
I'll be fine. You go help them first, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm okay, really. The sand got into my eyes, that's all.
What
You're in
a
the forest.
well-mannered child.
We can't just leave him here.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay because you don't want us to know what you're upset about, right?
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it off your chest. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you, you can try telling it all to a tree hollow.
A tree hollow?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? The Aranara living in the forest will patiently listen to every word children say. Maybe there really are Aranara living in the tree hollows that will listen to you.
You like the Aranara stories too?
Of course! I love them!
Oh, people who like Aranara are the best. Okay, I'll try telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Thanks, Miss Forest Ranger. You know everything.
Aw, you're just exaggerating. Anyway, I'm trying to be like my friend, who always does her best to cheer people up when they seem sad. So, how are you doing? Feeling any better now? The forest is very dangerous, so how about we stick together?
Yeah, look at those hilly trolls in the background. Just jump. Just jump for joy.
Kale's so good with kids.
A forest ranger you can trust.
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of a forest ranger's duty.
There's a lizard up there. Look at it.
What was it you wanted help with? You're not lost too, are you?
No. We actually want to go deeper into the forest.
Okay, so you're looking for a children's author from Port Olmos called Tanja. And he's here in Gandharville, looking for inspiration. Wait, when you say Tanja, do you mean the Tanja?
That's right, Uncle Tanger.
So he's in the area, looking for inspiration for a new story as we speak? This is amazing. Could you wait for me for a second? I'll run Razzie back to Gandharville and then I'll be right back. I've always been curious what the man behind those incredible stories is like in person.
There's no, maybe he's just an ordinary guy kind of option. What the fuck? Maybe he's a genius who spends a lot of time in solitary confinement. Maybe he's from a wealthy family. Maybe he's one of those lesser Lord Kusanali familiars.
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must be more creative than most people. Wait, hold on. Razzie, do you mean you've met Tanja before?
He's my dad.
He's my dad.
How did they know? How did I know the lines?
Tanger's your dad, as in you're Tanger's son?
Yes. He fucked my mom and she gave birth to me. What are you not getting?
Tanger brought his son along with him, so he meant Razzie. Why are you here on your own, though? Did you and Tanger get separated?
had an argument. I was upset, so I ran off here by myself.
Oh, in that case, we should take you back to Gandharville first. Then we'll look for your dad and tell him where you are.
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice, Kale. I'm not so upset anymore. Come with me. I'll take you to him.
Yay! Thanks, Rosie! Paimon thought we'd be spending the whole day looking for him.
Woo-hoo. I can't scream because I live in an apartment.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm actually gonna meet the Tanja!
Oh.
Yeah, I can already tell this guy's a dick. Huh. Well, that came out of nowhere.
So Tanja headed this way. I know this place pretty well.
Well, I got Kale somehow. Wait, that makes no sense. Hang on. Oh no, it was that. Weird. I agree. I don't agree. Master Chef, give me food. Food. I didn't know you could get these here. Huh. So, today I went to the store and I got myself some, air fresheners. I got apple cinnamon, and my apartment now smells like apple cinnamon, and I love it. For those who don't know, I'm a slut for, apple cinnamon smells. I think it's just because it reminds me of autumn, and autumn's my favorite season. Oh, hey, one of these.
I'll keep this close.
I love this little pet guy thing. So cute.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie?
Someone's calling for Rosie over...
Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness I finally found you. What would I do without you, my son? Were you in danger? Did the wild beasts scare you? Did the stars guide your way?
I'm okay. All thanks to their help.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be moved to tears by your kindness.
This guy is...
Nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank you for creating so many wonderful stories for the children of Sumeru. I love them too.
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay, then. I have the inspiration for my next story. It shall be about an Aranara granny who's a child at heart.
Huh? It's an honor to become the source of your inspiration.
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to pass out. Hey Kale, are you okay?
No.
I'm okay.
She's down bad.
I just got a little too excited.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an Aura giant and an Aura finch traveling together popped into my mind.
I'm the Aura giant and she's the finch.
Ah, excellent improvisation. Yes, mount your trusty steed of imagination and canter through the lush meadows of lyrical expression. You have the potential to become a celebrated storyteller too, you know.
Seems like Tanja has a slightly exaggerated view of what it means to be a children's author.
Not necessarily.
That's not a finch. That's nothing to get excited about.
Let's put the jokes aside and get down to business.
Akara Crafts. Akara Crafts. Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it floated away over the horizon, never to be seen again.
Dude, just talk like a person. Like, I get it. You're eccentric. You like to make children's stories. I get all that. That's understandable. But besides your son, every single one of us are adults. Talk to us like people. My God.
Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest was a-raging in Tangier Harbor.
What? Herman has no idea what he's saying.
Me neither.
What should we do? Do you think we should get Tainari to take a look at him?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant! Well, there it is! All the proof you needed that this kid is definitely Tanjir's son. Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanjir, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something!
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For therein lies the beautiful Patisara that all the children of Sumeru dream of. I, Tanjir, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only exist in stories, but in real life too. If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty problems that perplex Akara Crafts will be untangled in no time. Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the Academia. Then all across Sumeru will know of the great Tanjir living in humble Port Ormos.
This guy went from eccentric to megalomaniac in like a matter of seconds. Wow.
Papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the Academia. You also need a detailed and objective experiment record. Anyway, Tanja, what did you mean by evidence of Aranara activity?
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanjir never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
It's never simple, is it?
Not that way.
What's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper into the Avidia Forest. I'm just concerned for Tanja's safety. And I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Maybe there's something else going on here. mean, it's still pretty open, so it should be fine.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary tree hollow. Paimon's not seeing any evidence of Aranara.
No, I saw something.
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look with your heart and you too will understand.
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. But anyway, let's start by investigating the area around this tree hollow.
We got papers.
Hey, look! There's a note here. Could this be the evidence that Tanja was talking about?
No.
The handwriting's so hard to read. It's too hard. I can't remember the names of all these mushrooms.
Oh, I get it.
Do Aranara need to learn about mushroom classification?
This isn't about Aranara's. This is Kale. Oh no, this is all of her notes. Oh, poor girl.
Here's another note that says, "This tree hollow is my castle." That sounds more like something an Aranara from the stories would say. There's another one here. If only I were a clever Aranara. A clever Aranara. Is the emphasis on clever or Aranara?
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? Exciting, isn't it?
They look like children's left messages. They look like children left by messages. No, they look like messages left by children.
The crude handwriting may look like a child's, but don't forget, we're in the middle of a rainforest. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest, and I doubt even more that they would think of this lowly tree hollow as some sort of impenetrable castle. I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow is in fact the Aranara's academia. The notes we saw were written by the Aranara themselves. There is no doubt in my mind about that.
Bullshit.
An Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever Aranara.
Oh, Kale. Oh, Kale, I wish I could just give you a hug right now. I'm so sorry.
I shall craft a new story for them and call it The Aranara in the Tree Hollow. How's that? Don't the very words just conjure up images of Aranara in your mind's eye?
Nope.
Not at all.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their easily visible wind gliders, yet they do not possess the invisible wings of imagination, making it hard for them to keep up with my train of thought.
No, I think you're just trying to grasp at straws in any attempt to become incredible. Imagination or no, you need something concrete if you're trying to prove something is real, and this is not concrete.
How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you soar into the atmosphere on the wings of imagination?
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Anyway, it has nothing to do with me, so...
Kale, is everything okay? Sure you're not feeling unwell?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh, yes. Yes. Overwhelming.
More like disturbing.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment when the Aranara appear in this hollow. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down. When a real Aranara appears, their little troubles will be resolved in an instant.
seems pretty stubborn. Looks like we'll have to stay here and wait a little longer.
No, I think we should return to our camp first. Tanja, in Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive creatures. I don't think they'll show up if we stay here.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah, yes, I remember now. Miss Forest Ranger, you sure know your stuff. In that case, let's go back to camp and call it a day. We'll continue our search for evidence first thing in the morning.
All right, sure.
Busted.
Windblade!
All right.
Traveler, wake up!
What's wrong? Did the R&R show up?
It's not the Aranara. It's Kale. She's gone. Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night. Even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence of Aranara activity, she's been acting kind of strange.
Maybe Ginger was too much for her.
Anyway, let's go find her. Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow? So Kale came back here alone. Is she waiting for the R&R to show up?
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought Tanja would find it, or that I would run into the Traveler and Paimon. If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be another way to practice my handwriting. Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. What do I do now? Dress up as an Haranara? Oh, no, that won't work. I should be writing something that an Aranara would never say, so that Tanja won't mistake me for one of them. But what should I write? What should I write? Oh, I've got it! There's no way Tanja could see this as the work of an Aranara.
So the evidence of Aranara activity we saw during the day was actually evidence of Kale's activity. But why didn't she just tell Tanja?
Perhaps that's her secret.
Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down.
Kai must have her reasons.
Yeah, you're right. We'll keep her secret for her. Oh, looks like she's almost done writing. Let's head back.
Aha! There's a new note just as I expected. Yes! It's the same handwriting, which means it must have been written by the same Aranara. Let's see what it says.
Ooh, what could it be?
What could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. How could an Aranara go to Mondstadt for the Ludi Harpastum? Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes can't have been left by an Aranara.
Yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left by a passing merchant from Mondstadt or something. Definitely not an Aranara.
No, no, I refuse to believe it.
You're kidding me. Please just help Akara Crafts.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't? It's not like it'll take you a huge amount of effort.
You've written so many stories beloved by the children. I'm sure you can help create carvings that are just as successful.
I believe in you, Tanger.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help Akara Crafts. But it was someone from Mondstadt all along.
You've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a real Aranara, right? What makes this so different?
Rosie, you tell them.
Really? Can I?
Yes, it's fine. Tell them. I know this is the moment you've been waiting for.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon, do you remember when I said that there was a secret I didn't want to tell anyone?
Yep, I do. I don't.
I didn't want to tell anyone the secret, but it made me feel very sad and also turned Dad into a completely different person. So, I think I should tell you. Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So if Uncle Tanja wasn't the author, then who was it? Wait. You don't mean...
It was me. Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard to understand and strange, metaphors, I think they're called. But Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sangemabe's shop and got me to take pictures of him in action. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record of Sumeru's best storyteller early in his career. Even though I only had Zaytun peaches to eat and not so great stories to listen to, I was happy. Then one day, I tried telling Dad a story I came up with. Dad seemed really excited from the very beginning. He looked really happy. He lifted me up high into the air and told me to continue. He lifted me up so high that I was looking down at him. As I continued with my story, I saw his expression gradually change. And when I got to my favorite part, Dad started crying. I guess he must have been moved by my story.
He was
Dad
upset.
put me back down. I looked up at him again, but now he had a scary look in his eyes.
You remember it so vividly.
It's not only Rosie. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best storyteller, just as I always dreamed. finally we could afford more than just Zaytun peaches for dinner. I thought it would make Razi happy.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Razi. I kinda guessed why, but I also didn't want to believe it. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling, like that request from Akara Crafts. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Razi so that Dad will become good old Dad again. Instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, "Dedicated to my dearest Razi." I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words and not knowing how to end the story. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine Aranara to look like a secret.
Wait, Paimon gets it now. To sum up, all of Uncle Tandra's fairy tales were actually stories written by Razi.
Yes, Paimon, keep up.
He didn't want Tandra to keep living a lie. He refused to help him with the Kara Crafts commission.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. But it turned out that I was just being a clown, as always. And not even a funny one. I'm a terrible father.
You're not a bad
I'm sorry,
father.
Razi.
You just got lost.
I'm so sorry. And I owe you all an apology, too, for wasting your time. Razi's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is. Right now, I think I just want to find a tree hollow and be quiet for a while.
You know, here's a question. An idea. Why not go public? Why not just say, hey, I thought I'd say something. These stories I did not make. My son did. But instead of being the story creator, you're just the storyteller. You could be a duo. You know?
Are we gonna let this happen?
It's up to Razi.
You want me to help Akara Crafts with their carving? Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories, but to make a carving, we might need more details. Kale, Traveler, and Paimon, I might need your help on this one. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my first time in Gandharvaville. Well, it's my first time being so far from home. Sumeru is so much bigger than I thought. Seeing new places has given me loads of new ideas for my Aranara stories. So I want to visit more places in Sumeru. That way, I can help Akara Crafts create an Aranara carving that everyone will love. And
I'm
I
down.
also want to take pictures of Dad everywhere that we travel to.
You still want me to come with you? Even after all I've done?
The zoom in.
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
This is the happiest Arazi has sounded since we met him.
I want to thank you, Kale.
Okay.
Huh? Me? I didn't do anything to help.
You told me about telling my secrets to a tree hollow. Even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow, telling everyone my secret made me feel so much better.
Yeah. It's hard to keep too many secrets. And there's no need to hide our mistakes from others all the time. I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I look back on them, it all feels more like a new beginning. I'm sure this experience will be the same for Tanja.
Yes. I'll do my best to become a good father again. Wait. Did you just say you've been to Mondstadt?
just passed by once. Never mind that. Come on now. Akara Crafts is waiting for us.
You should have stuck with the phrase in the past.
And see what hidden inspiration you can discover along the way.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Razi, slow down and watch your step.
Looks like everyone's in good spirits.
The 20th anniversary of Akara Crafts is coming up. Paimon wonders what the children thought of the Aranara carvings we helped create. Let's go check it out.
Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Fascinating. This is a lot more than I expected. Wait, could I? Oh, hey, Rice. What's up? I can't get all. It's going all right. How are you? Hope you're doing okay. Interesting. Ah. Interesting. These are all over the place. Okay. All right. Okay, what am I looking for again? A mushroom of some sort? Ah. Ah. Hmm. Scorched. Ah. Take 3 pictures. We'll take pictures of 3 different Luxa creatures. Oh, okay.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the
Nope. Okay, let's get this going. Hell yeah. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just need to get there. Aha. L.
quietly now.
Not what I wanted, but hey, I'm not gonna go against a free mushroom. Okay, so I need to do this again. There's an arrow pointing that way. Weird. Should probably get the treasure chest first, though.
A reward on the road.
It is. Weird. Anyway. Okay, just need to get to the last one. All right.
I'll race you there.
Nope. Oh. Okay. Oh. Where do I find tigers? Where do you find tigers in a rainforest? Maybe I don't need tigers.
I won't let you down.
Oh yeah, I can probably go back to my original. The fields? Nah, that's too simple. They gotta be in the trees. Didn't you know tigers are found in the trees? But I don't need tigers. I need these guys. Interesting. Damn it. Did it just die on its own? Oh, that was weird. Okay, where else are these beasts? Ah. Nice. Man. Hmm. I know. There's gotta be a beast somewhere around here. I'm too far away. Ah! Okay, hang on.
Stabilize.
There we go. What else did it want from me, from the tiger? Hang on. Okay.
Busted. Quietly now.
All right, that happened. Anyway.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
Gather.
Busted. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Windblade.
Quietly now.
Following orders.
Gotcha. Emerge. Show them. Right now.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Cool. Oh boy, I got a lot to do, don't I? The grind? Yeah, the grind. Grind's up. It's constant. Okay, let's see. Hey, big guy. Well, I'm sorry to say that they had to die. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I'm excited too, Rice. I'm looking forward to Sleepy Craft. What else do I have to do? Resting by the shores.
Osman.
Okay, one more. Ah. I just need one to play with its tail. Gonna head off to bed, Jack. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, I will. Thanks for hanging out with me. By of home, breathtaking adventure stories are often inspired by memorable experiences following the same logic. Why not take a stroll in the vast forest for something worth remembering? Must be waiting for you out there. Explore Sumeru to complete relevant quests to unlock the challenge. Okay. What do I have to do with this? Destroy a winding stem. Defeat the electro and prevent its two stems from unleashing an electrical explosion. Oh, I can do that.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Can I? Wait. Hang on a second. Am I mistaken on something here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and a few heads. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay, so I have to do that.
And those that come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay. Let's do all these sprinting ones. Oh, that was the last one.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Windblade.
Look at the lore. The lore! Anyway. Let's get you out of the way.
Solidify.
Gotcha. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now, emerge. Right here. Quietly now. Right now, right here, emerge.
What is this place? This one's new. Huh. Well, I can't go through there yet. Okay, then this one, this one, this one. And this one. It's missing this one, this one, this one. That'll be it. All right. There you are, you fucker. We still don't have the lyre, so I can't use those things yet.
Windblade.
Stabilize.
Right now, right here.
Windblade. A reward on the road.
Okay. Okay, and that takes care of all the running bits. I can do this. Not hard. I need to unlock all of the map for that. Actually, hang on. I have to take care of this withering zone.
Emerge. Gotcha. Busted. Right now, right here.
Solidify.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Right now, right here. Take it easy.
Ah, I was wrong. I thought that seemed a little too easy.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Here comes the catch. Windblade. Gotcha.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Where are you taking me? I get it. All right.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Emerge. Right now. Busted.
Gather.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh. Sweetness.
Gotcha.
Solidify.
Come on, I want Yay Lung. Wait a minute.
Take it easy. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Windblade!
Gotcha. Right here.
Okay, one more for this one. And then there's another 3. Oops, did that out of order.
Quietly now.
Rise!
Windblade!
Stabilize!
Busted.
Emerge, right here.
Quietly now.
Emerge, right now.
Gather!
Gotcha.
Crumble!
Emerge, right here. Windblade!
Okay. All the same reward, just different enemies. Oh, I've lost frames. Weird.
trouble?
Busted. Gotcha. Take it easy.
No more tricks up your sleeve. Following orders. Try to stabilize. No more tricks up your sleeve.
Quietly now.
Windblade.
I'll be back.
Yay. Okay.
Lucky today.
Busted.
Solidify.
Sucker for a punch, huh?
A fellow gambler. Come on. No more tricks up your sleeve. Stabilize. Time to go to work.
Quietly now.
No,
Right now.
patience.
Emerge. Right now.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Gutsy.
Solidify.
Windblade.
There's never a warp point when you need one. I don't know what they're called. I wasn't paying attention.
A new punch.
Emerge. Quietly now.
Stabilize. Gather.
Busted.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Time to go to work. You are not
Gotcha.
welcome here. Stabilize. Is that what you got?
Windblade. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Emerge right now.
Windblade!
Quietly now.
Solidify.
Emerge right now. Emerge.
Windblade!
Busted. Right here. Right now. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Windblade!
Busted. Gotcha. Emerge right now. Emerge. I'm always watching.
Order guide you.
Prepare to be blown away!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay.
Solidify.
Right now. Quietly now. Emerge right now. Right here. Busted.
Surprisingly easy.
Right now. Gotcha.
Solidify.
Windblade!
Quietly now. Right here.
comes the catch.
That was so easy. That's all, folks. Ugh.
Quietly now. Busted.
Windblade.
Gotcha.
Right here. Emerge.
No, wait. Control yourself. Control yourself, Jack. I'm gonna have to warp back up there. Why? That was weird. Oh, those guys were docile by nature.
Busted. Gotcha.
Windblade.
Kind of hit them on time of the beat. That's kind of cool. Why'd I do that?
You are not welcome here. Solidify. This is order. Stabilize.
Quietly. Right now. Right here. Right now. Busted. Right here. Windblade.
Solidify.
Gotcha.
No, wait. One more. One more. Okay.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. A sight to behold.
Order guide you.
These are about to get dicey.
Okay, done with the combat. Oh my. Actually, how many? Just out of curiosity, you. Oh, only 72. Okay, I've done all the running, I've done all the fighting. What am I missing? Yeah, what am I missing? Here we go.
I got the same one again. When will I get the chubby, squishy one? I guess I'll just have to save up my allowance and get them all.
Huh? I thought you came here every day. Have you still not collected them all yet? You should have gotten them as a set. That way, you get 7 different designs at once.
But then there's no surprise.
Surprises are boring. I want to have every design there is. That's what you do when you really love something. I finally saved up enough to buy the set today.
Oh, I'm very sorry, but the one Cassette bought was our very last carving. We're out of stock today. But we're working on expanding our team, so please check back tomorrow.
Fine, I'll come back tomorrow. Just so you know, R&R carvings are more than just stock.
Yeah!
All right, I'm sorry.
Sorry, buddy. Our Aranara carvings have sold out for today.
Sold out? Oh no. I was gonna buy one for my cousin who's visiting tomorrow.
Hey, how about this? You live near Bronte's house, right? We'll deliver the new carvings to you first thing tomorrow.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Fies. Don't forget, okay?
I promise. Akara Crafts would never let down a child.
Business is booming.
Ah, more customers. Sorry, our Aranara carvings have... Oh, hey, it's you guys. Thank you so much for your help. We've been planning on visiting you to express our gratitude, but as you can see, our store's been really busy. If it weren't for you, the store's anniversary might have been a different story.
Looks like your business is doing very well.
It's all thanks to Rossi. He has so much creativity at such a young age. Oh, and we would like you to have the prototype Aranara as a small token of appreciation.
Whoa, wait. This looks kinda...
Mind-blowing.
Right! Mind-blowing! It has a very, mysterious feel. We appreciate your thought, but please give us some time to decide if we want to keep it.
Fair enough.
The Aranara father owned up to his mistake and was forgiven by his Aranara son. I think everyone will like how the story goes. But the reason the father owned up to his mistake was too simple.
Perhaps we could make them go through some kind of hardship together. I'm sure they'll become more understanding of each other that way. The Aranara father will feel guilty after seeing his son work hard.
When the Aranara father starts feeling guilty, should he speak more slowly or more quickly?
That depends on the Aranara son. It would be interesting to hear them speak at different paces.
Hey, Tanja and Rosie, what you up to?
Dad and I are just discussing our latest story. I'll be the one telling the story this time. But I'm a little nervous about telling a story in front of so many people. That's why I'm asking Dad for advice.
Oh, Sumeru's gonna have a new young storyteller.
If it weren't for you, Rosie would surely have left me for good.
I'm so glad everything worked out.
If only the music would calm down.
There's still something that doesn't quite add up. Oh, what is it? Do you need help investigating something? Why would a Mondstatter leave a note in a
secrets and hide them in tree hollows? It's not a big deal at all.
Kali looks kind of flustered all of a sudden.
Okay. I have my secrets and troubles too. And I tell them the tree hollows. But seeing Razi and Tanja has given me an idea. Traveler, could you be my tree hollow?
It'd be my pleasure. I got mail. Ah. So don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Interesting.
Humans could have the entirety of their.
Please let me know if you decide you want to keep the prototype Aranara, and we'll go get it from the warehouse at once.
Wondered wouldn't do it, would it? Oh. Shit, I should have bought another head. Nice. Wait. I know what I have to do. Oh.
Outrider Amber, report. No escape.
Busted.
This is order.
No one escapes my.
Here comes the catch.
Well.
Navigating the world.
And that's done. All right.
A whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Not that one. Obtain at least 2,000 whimsical drafts in the Graven event. Ah. Well, I know what I have to do. Let's go talk to some kids. It's already midnight. Man. Okay, where did we leave off? Sea monsters. I heard there are a lot of big and peculiar monsters in the sea. Like the fish that is as large as an island, or a squid as long as a river. And this, oh my, the story about the puppets and the whale. Also the turtle carrying the elephant on its back. You've heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on 7 voyages and discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. This way, I can defeat them one day. We ran across some pirates before. We ran across a garrison of some pirates. Whoa, that's so cool. Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? What camera angle is this? Not sure, but Paimon does have a sea monster story. Once upon a time, there was a sea serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so a god trapped in the sea floor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and gripped. Curse you, despicable god. I will wash all your houses and treasures out to the sea and make them mine. Roar. Then it rose up to higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave. Paimon tells a story of the people in the flying castle fighting a sea hydra together in a way that's really engaging the kids. And that's how everybody worked together to defeat the serpent and protect the city. So the serpent has been defeated? What a shame. I wanted to beat it myself when I grow up. You'll face other monsters when you grow up. What kind of monsters? Let's talk about something else. I promised to tell you what I know about after hearing your story, so what would you like to know? About the mysterious creatures in the woods. Oh, there are a lot of them in the forest, like the legendary Sumpter Beast Lord. It isn't like any ordinary Sumpter Beast and will attack intruders. New boss. And the Rish-bolded Raja that snatches bad children away, but I'm old enough to know Rana made that up to scare the kids. They all sound interesting, but we want to know about the round plant-like fairies called Aranara. Do you know about them? Oh, Aranara? Never heard of them, but I know that's the Gator Raja is a very, very big gator in the woods that has lived for a long, long time and is very, very cunning. There was one time. That doesn't sound convincing. Just ask about something else. I can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go into the woods often? Yeah, I used to, but not lately. Since I got lost in there once, at least that's what the adults said. That's what the adults said? Because I don't remember anything. I went into the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister, and then I can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me, asking me if I was hurt, hungry, or thirsty, and then they wouldn't let me go there again. You should listen and not go there. You went to the forest to see your friend? You have a friend in the forest. Doesn't everyone live in the village? Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things, like that wild fruits we shouldn't eat and which trees would let us climb on them. So what is your friend like? Well, I can't tell you, I'm sorry. Though we're friends, I made a pact with Sudabe and... Oh. I might guess this is a secret between kids. I think we just hit a dead end. Okay, we understand. Now, be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course, I'll be a good big brother to these two. Moving some stuff. Excuse me, I have to help for your stuff. Hey, Sensetias. What story would you like to hear? Any story will do, but I'd like to have a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. Well, she doesn't have to be distinguished lady, but the character's got to be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale. That's a lot of demands. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit the description, but how about but somehow they all have connections to Electro. Electro is good. Makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. You know a lot. So, where should Paimon start? A general and a shrine maiden. Oh yeah, making the shrine maiden Intis? I don't know. And the general, a queen, should help you understand it better. Are you both discussing ladies? Are they both distinguished ladies? Yeah, they both are. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried, I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me, and then I shall live long in the palace forever, and not make any friends so that I won't lose them. Copy that working now, replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guy started to scheme. Where does the priestess come in? The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. This was when a traveler came to the kingdom. She and her companion were both smart and brave, so the priestess thought. They are her agile and resilient. If they're willing to help. Ivan tells the story of a queen and priestess, both of whom are distinguished ladies, in a way that they're really engaged. That really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot is still working hard, but that's another story. Everyone was so awesome. Even though the traveler wasn't a distinguished lady, she was still strong, and that's what I want to be when I grow up. I'm sure you can do it, but if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen. Very smooth of you, Paimon. Yes, I believe I'll behave and won't wander outside. What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went into the woods to gather herbs. Herbs? Yeah. Alfonso said there's a herb to improve Grandma's eyesight. He has trouble... Grandpa's, not Grandma's. He has trouble seeing things lately and can't even see people coming his way, so I wanted to help Grandpa. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander into the forest too, but I wanted to help, so I snuck off. Then I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all? Nothing. When I came around, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong, and will never sneak off into the woods again. That's right. Good girl. Speaking of the forest, about the mysterious creatures in the woods. I don't know anything about them. But that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I knew what they were, it's not mysterious. If I don't, okay, fair. That actually makes a lot of sense, but what Paimon wanted to ask about is round plant-like fairies. Round plant-like... Oh! Does that ring a bell? No, that sounds mysterious. That's a shame, because Runa said she would love to know what an Aranara is. Oh, she wants to know too? Then she does. Also, didn't the priestess say, don't be a considering child who refuses to talk to others? Okay, the princess and the queen are really great friends. But, like, how they trust each other, I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. I'm old enough to understand a lot more. I'll tell Rana and you too, but no, not now. Well, I hope you can grow up healthy and happy. Thanks. Alright then, we won't ask more questions, but just be a good girl and don't wander around. Thank you for the story. I love it very much. I'm going to be smart, pretty, and strong, just like the priestess. Then I'll marry Rana. It seems they know about the mysterious creatures, but just don't want to tell us. Should we divide and conquer then? Just treat it as a secret between these kids. We're staying in Sumeru for a while, and while having time to look into it. I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons actually don't eat people. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good to hear. I was worried a dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no. Storytelling is kind of fun. I think so too. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Fett said he caught some good stuff in the water today. Come with us, Rana, and both of you too. We've got business to tend to, but thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll be there next time. Come on. You gotta go now, or so-and-so is going to finish it all by himself. Ah. Yawning. Okay. Bye, Rana. Bye, you two. You ever have a yawn and you can actually like, taste it? Stick around for a minute. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The animals are getting aggressive and more fungi are popping up. Same with the withering zones, which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay? Don't worry, I know we're safe and not safe. What's more, excuse me, star shrooms are tasty, and they give you the energy to keep working hard. No, Khaenri'ah and I are both worried. Promise me you won't run around out there before I figure out what's going on. Okay. That's a good boy. You'll be great when you grow up, alright? Go eat with Kavis and others. Got it. I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. What do you think about these kids? Yeah, I've seen worse. They're good kids. Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not done yet. I still got to check out the west and I have a favor to ask. Traveler, Paimon, would you mind coming with me? Why? I spotted some withering zones there with no one to check them. I'm very worried about kids wandering into one. Traveler, now that you're here, will you give me a hand with that? Please? No, I have nothing to repay you with. Piece of cake. So you'll help? Really appreciate it. I don't know how I can make it up to you. You've done so much for me. Well, we're not going to ignore those in need. Thank you, then. The best thing about my house is that I can sneak out of it without anyone noticing. That's how I've been running off all the time since I was a kid. Alright, back to business. Traveler, let's go whenever you're ready. Let's go! It's not far to the west. Oh, I forgot to switch her out.
No escape.
I'll keep this close.
Here we are. When I was little, I wandered off I would often take this road to go down to the river valley to play. The weathering zones are appearing so quickly now, and Tainari and the others are too busy to deal with them in time. But it's a good thing we have you here now. Leave it to me. Okay, you made clean work of those weathering zones before, but they're still dangerous. If it gets too much, be sure to leave the realm and take some rest.
All right, amuse.
Windblade! Windblade!
Hmm. Okay, I see that one. Weathering zones are expanding. Regardless, I'll leave it in your capable hands, just like before. Just don't overdo it. Don't worry.
I didn't factor this in. Take it easy.
Quake! Solidify!
Emerge, right now. Windblade!
Gotcha.
There we go. I need to heal. Forest Watchers are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, potentially because of the withering zones, the alligators have become, shall we say, unusually manic. Not only have they been invading other animals' territories, but they're reproducing at a faster rate. If this goes on, there won't be a danger to there won't just be a danger to children, but to the forest ecosystem as well. Luckily, your opponent isn't in a withering zone this time. It's my time to shine. You rest up. Leave this one to me. I'll come help you. We're coming to help too. Is it really okay? It's great, then. I really get to fight side by side with you. Ooh. It's nice to have a chance to do something. This should help with our problem a little. Besides, watching you fight made me realize that I still have a lot to learn. Traveler, like footwork and timing too. An experienced traveler like you, just absolutely amazing. Thanks. Thank you so much, really. That reminds me, how's your condition? After taking care of so many weathering zones, do you feel dizzy or nauseous or anything? Nothing I can't handle. That's good. You've done so much. Goodness. It feels so much better now. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's take a break. One of our Forest Patrol campsites isn't far from here. It should be equipped and should have equipment and supplies. Ugh. Yeah, let's go camping. Camping? That sounds like fun. And off we go. It's just ahead. Here we are. What's that round thing at the edge? The thing that looks like a small cabin. Oh, that. I'm not sure where it came from, but you see them all the time in the forest of Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin. Strange. Now, since you've asked, I seem to have heard about this kind of house and its residents. Who was it again? It wasn't the researcher who's in Stayavate Live? I don't know. Oh, never mind. Traveler Paimon, wait here for a second. I'm gonna go tidy up the campsite. Get a fire going and get some ingredients ready. Thank you. Let us help you. I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help clean the withering zones. Just think of us as trainee forest watchers. What do you need us to do? Well, if you insist, Paimon. Could you help me get some firewood then? All you need is some wood chopping? That's nothing. Traveler could do that. No, we'll need to collect some dry branches. I'm pretty great at chopping wood. And you won't need to do that. You'll need to pick up some dry branches off the ground. Collecting firewood is one of the fundamentals of wilderness survival. That's so. Okay, got it. Let's go. Yep, that should be enough. Let's go find Rana. You guys are back. I'm almost done here as well. Well, will this be enough? Yep, that's more than enough. Oh, right. One of our camping traditions to have is the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. They just have to light it, right? Leave it to us. I wish there was a way. Rana makes soap. It's so good. Curry tastes even better after hard work. It's delicious. Thank you. Still, this curry is aromatic. It's so aromatic. What if the smell draws some critters or hilly trolls over here? Curry, curry in their hair. Hungry children. It's time to come home. That's a children's song from Sumeru. There's something free about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. So each family's curry has its own flavor. So when we're little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it's made by our parents. Once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seemed about the same. But still, you know, that it's time to go home and eat when you smell curry. Curry, curry in the air. It doesn't have to be curry to make Paimon drool. like you haven't noticed, Traveler, but the food you make just smells different. Oh, is that so? I'd like to try. Sure, I guess. But we've just eaten, so much of the curry. Let's make something next time. Okay. That reminds me, why do you have to pick up branches instead of chopping wood? Chopping down trees when you want to start a fire. Does the General Archon punish people for cutting trees down? What do we do? No. Because fresh wood has too much moisture in it, so it's hard to light. Also, the General Archon isn't that petty. Still, our teachings in Sumeru also say to respect nature in the forest because we are the forest subjects. So are the birds and the beasts, and in the end, the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret. The forest will remember. Rana, are you okay? Oh, I felt like something lost in the memories for a long time just occurred to me. Something warm and precious, but I can't remember it all. Just those lines. Dang it. It's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. How infuriating. Girl, I know. I've had many encounters of that. Some things are harder to remember than the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while, it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else. I'll try. Thanks again for watching those kids in the village for me before. They're like my little brothers and sisters. You know, I talked to one of them, dipped for like a couple of months, and then came back, you know. The oldest one, he wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. She's his little sister, and she says she wants to be like me. It's a little embarrassing. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. Then there's him. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granny, Jahite, after being abandoned in the village. So Eotham was, yes. I was still just a little girl back then. One day, the adults discovered that a traveling couple who'd been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was this teeny tiny child. I always used to worry about him, but now he and Cavus and the others are like family. Alfonso also looks after them, just like a real older brother would. About what you and the children were talking about before. Yeah. Now that you mention it, when we were telling stories to the kids, we also asked around about the Aranara. That's the round plant-like little fairies you mentioned before. They said they don't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the Aranara. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you the part I've heard. First of all, they're much like your descriptions, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru. It's constantly changing, like a gargantuan beast, so even locals will lose their way, let alone travelers. Legend has it that there's countless bizarre and amazing creatures in the forest, just like this. And the most famous among them are the Aranara, which supposedly means the forest people. The Aranara are related to the Dendro Archon and are the guardians of the forest. They're the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But for some reason, but for some people, Sumeru, dreams are very rare. That sounds amazing. Agreed. They might not say it in front of adults, but I think they really like the legends of Aranara. Who knows? Maybe they've seen an Aranara while playing in the forest. It's normal for children to have secrets among themselves that they keep from grown-ups, as long as they grow up healthy and become strong, kind, and good adults. Also, about kids going missing. Yeah, about that. Do you have any clues? We were also really worried, so we asked around. The kids said that they were in the woods. The next thing they knew, they were in the Mara village. They couldn't remember anything that had happened before that. That's right. Kevis and Sudabe suddenly appeared in the village after going missing for a few days. Everyone was worried sick while they were gone. Alfonso even organized a search and rescue team. What is it? Well, now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. From what I said about curry before, Alfonso made the search party take curry to the forest with them so the children could smell it. Anyway, we didn't find Kavas or Sudaba? I don't know. But they came home on their own, and with the whole memory loss situation, something about the whole thing just doesn't feel right. So I've been patrolling the forest. Oh, and ruling out any elements that could harm the children. He's the only one left who hasn't gone missing, so I have to protect him. About Alfonso. Oh, speaking of him, Alfonso seems like he's really popular in the Mara village. He organized a search party and the kids talk to him all the time. Oh, him? He's like an older brother to them. We've treated him like family since he arrived in the village a few years ago. According to him, like Yotham, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Yotham also sees him as an actual big brother. Paimon gets it. If you two stay in the Mira village, I know you'd be very happy to have another 2 big sisters. Like I said before, if it's possible, I hope that you can join the ranks of the Watchers, and we'll patrol together. What do you think about that? I'm actually traveling to find someone. I see. I understand how you feel, traveler. I also had a friend who was very dear to me vanish out of nowhere, but well, that's not important. The blonde boy you're looking for, I feel like I've heard about him somewhere before. Let me think. Nope, I can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about a blonde boy before, just like gold, and called a Nara or something. Feels like he isn't too good. That's what happens when you grow up. There's no need to force yourself, Rana. Paimon hopes the kids in Mara village are doing okay. Well, I'm very happy that I could meet the 2 of you. I'm sure the children will feel the same way. You're not only skilled, but also so kind. I'm so moved, oh god, my throat. That you would worry about my little brothers and sisters in Mimara village. I'll keep an eye out for the person you're looking for. Then when you're finished your journey, come to Sumeru. You can patrol the forest together. Let's put a pin on that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could meet you and Paimon earlier. You're making Paimon blush. She can sleep even while sitting upright? She must be exhausted. Looks like Rana didn't have our stamina. Do you want to take a rest? Yeah, I'm gonna have a little nap too. Sleep well. I slept so well during your falling asleep. Sorry about that. You can sleep well. You must have been exhausted before. Not really. I just ate a lot and was feeling so relaxed that I just... Oh boy. Reading so much really fucks with the throat. Here's a Forest Watcher trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them something that's easy to digest when you find them. Digestion consumes stamina. That's why you feel sleepy easily after eating. Or at least, that's what the academia researchers say. That is actually true. The body produces enzymes and antibodies in order to break down and to cure any harmful pathogens. These all take energy to do. That's why you feel lazy after eating. Also, tryptophan doesn't actually make you tired. It's just that tryptophan is hard to break down, so it takes a bit more energy. Traveler, Paimon, have you rested? You worked so hard yesterday. We slept like babies. No need. No need. I feel great. No. Yeah, don't worry about us. Are you sure? Okay then. Thank you so much for yesterday. I feel much better now that you're here. You can count on Traveler. Is there any work left to do today? Let's see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Khaenri'ah village. We can check in on the situation on our way back. Okay, let's go. With a quest called Lost Child, I can probably guess what's going to happen. I'm so glad you both could come with me. Still, I need to report the expansion of the nearby withering zone to Tainori. Is that the kid from Khaenri'ah village? Ethan, wait up. Fatui? Who are you people? Don't get in our way. I should be asking you the question. I'm a forest watcher here. I'm in the middle of searching for a missing child. State your name. It's the Fatui. Where did they come from? So, these are the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned. State your business. Alfonso. Whatever. Don't think you'll be getting out of here without a fight. Well, looks like we're not going to be able to talk this one out.
Pay your dues.
Busted.
Shouldn't get careless. Gather.
Thank goodness you were here. You fought well. Really? Probably because you and Paimon were by my side. Looks like Alfonso wasn't I'm kidding. These two guys are dangerous. Anyway, we can talk about that later. Iotham must be somewhere deeper in the cave. You better keep moving.
A reward on the road.
Let me guess. Yep. Follow me, Seely. Weathering zone? In a place like this? What happened? Rana and Traveler, what are you doing at a weathering zone? And there are so many monsters. I'll take care of this. What's that green thing? No, there's no time. Darn it. Traveler, let's do this together. Let them wait here and don't move. We're coming to rescue you.
Quietly.
Windblade.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
Finally. Rona. Yotham, it's okay, little man. There's nothing to cry about. Look, if I can tell them If I can tell them about what I felt in the Withering Zone to the academia researchers, it will take care of the Withering for good. Did you see me fight? No. Did you see Traveler fight? Be sure to thank her. No. Please. That's enough. You'd better rest now. It's fine. I just feel a little dizzy, that's all. And a little tired. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? My little tiger. No need to... No more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt? Do you feel dizzy, weak or at all? I'm fine, but Rona, you... It's nothing. I'll be fine. It's a battle... hardened forest watcher. I'm a battle hardened forest watcher. Girl, let's go. I'm sorry, Traveler. I need to rest. Wait for me, Eotham. Are you really okay? Well, go get help. No, it's fine. I just need a little rest. I'm sorry, Rona. I'm sorry. Really, how many times do I have to say it? It's fine. I'm not very angry. You promised me that you won't go into the forest. Once I'm all rested up, I'll teach you the lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal. Alfonso said that the mushrooms here were huge, and I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat, to give you energy. Dummy, you didn't need to do that. Just thinking of you guys gives me energy. Still, mushrooms here really are huge. They definitely taste great in a curry. Did Alfonso let you come here? No. Alfonso also told me to go running. Not to go running off, but I wanted to give Rona something tasty to eat, so Alfonso wouldn't do that. He's Yotham's big brother. Paimon understands, but Yotham... How did you get stuck in the Withering Zone? When I was in the forest, I thought someone was following me. I got scared and I thought it was Marina's avatar, so I just kept running. And then I ended up running into Marina. Marina? That's the Withering. Oh, yeah. The Withering. Marina's avatar? It does bad things in the world for Marina. It's a big black thing. Marina. That's a strange name. How did I know that Marina was the Withering? Dang it, everything's spinning. Eotham, what was that green thing just now? It was the Ararakatari. It can protect people from the corrosion of the Mara. More things I don't understand. This is a kind of forest magic. It's also a kind of music. It's an Don't worry about that right now. Rest up. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I'm sorry. I'll never run off like that again. I'll be good and stay home. I know. You'll become smart, healthy, and you know right from wrong. It's just like knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which you can't. I know. I'm sorry. Now that Marinara is Know that Marnar is bad and the forest is good. Become a strong and good person. Help people who need help, just like Traveler and Paimon. Don't forget, the forest will remember. Oh, this is bad. Paimon thinks Rona's condition is getting worse. I'll go get help. I'm fine, really. I just need to rest a little while. Traveler, please take Otham back for me. Okay, let's go. Don't move, Rona. We'll be right back. Are there two Alfonsos? There are. Hello, Alfonso, and his twin brother, Alfonso. Otham, why are you in Luna? It's urgent, so we'll make it quick. Excuse me. I see, Otham, go get some rest. Okay, I'm sorry, Alfonso. Yeah, it's fine. What matters is you're okay. Wait here a moment. Traveler, I'll go with you as soon as I prepare some medicine. There's no time. This the location. Head there as soon as you can. Yeah, you have to hurry back and look after Rona. Wait! I'm sure this was the place. Rona, can you hear Paimon? Rona! What are these traces? We better follow them. Maybe they're clues left us by Rona. Hey, Rona, can you hear Paimon? What's going on here? Could it be that Arith thing Eotham and Rona were talking about? What's it called again? The Ararakari. Oh, right, that was it. Someone thinks they said it could resist the Marana corrosion or something. Yes, Nara's smart. Our Karari can resist Marana. Whoa. Isn't that the thing we saw before? Ooh, you're scared, Paimon. Paimon thought you were talking vegetable. Not vegetable. Arana. Arana is friend. Aranara. Aranara. Did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon really looks at you, Paimon? Aranara. Things we really have seen you before. Arana. One of the things we've heard that name from Eotham was telling the story before. Yes. Nara Etham is Narana's friend. Arna are children of the forest. We live with trees. Not like you, Nara Traveler. You are the children of Dandelion. Always traveling. How do you know Traveler's name? How Arna knows, not important, but Arna wants to help Narana. That's very important. Narana. That's almost a tongue twister. What do you need me to do? Thank you. You are good, Nora. She is Arana's very important friend. So, Arana will protect her. But this is not enough. To heal Narana, we need Bija. Naraluna, please go to Narana and ask everyone to help get Bija. What's that? Narana got corroded by Marana. Very serious. Bad bugs are biting tree roots. Trees will wither. Fruits will rot. Nara's life is like tree. Bad bugs, like Marana. Only Bija can make Narana better. So we need to go somewhere called Vanarana and come up with a way to get this Bija, right? Then we can heal Rana. Then Rana's current condition. No worry. Arana will be here and fight Marana corrosion. So Rana will not get worse. But with no Bija, Rana will not get better either. Follow the forest path. Keep going towards the water comes from, and then you will reach Varanara. Then sing. Sing? This is the rhythm of the great dream. Sing it to enter Varanara. Enter our dreams, our world. There were 2 Paimons, my word. But do we really have to sing? What if it attracts whooper flowers? Well, I think using a musical instrument works too. It's worth a try. Let's return to Vimara village and see if Grandpa Anthem has one. Grandpa and yeah, I don't know. Oh, Rana's friends. Unfortunately, Rana should be patrolling the forest today. I don't think he knows. We'll keep it a secret then. Yeah, we know. We're here to ask if you have a musical instrument that you can lend us. A musical instrument? Give me a minute. I will go get it. It looks like a Mondstadt-styled instrument. Grandpa Amadia, can you? Can you lend it to us? A very, very long time ago, I met a bard in the forest. He gave me this lyre as keepsake. Dreams of the garden, memories of the forest. The Roma and sings the apples clap. What a beautiful tune. I'll lend it to you. Use it to light up the darkness in the forest, and perhaps it'll reach her ears. We'll take good care of it. Yeah, I'll return to you, Grandpa. Sounds different.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. That's close enough. Feeling lucky today?
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
You want this one? I'll be back.
What would happen if I just... Oh, I can't. Clever.
Gotcha.
Right here.
Windblade.
A reward on the road.
You know, I do, but I wish, like, I wish, but I also don't wish that we had mounts in this game. I think it'd just make things faster.
Quietly now.
Windblade!
Busted.
This place is like a village. Traveler, do you remember the small stone house we saw while camping with Rana? Small and round. They're all over the place. I think it's a kingdom of little people. If this is the Varnara, that Arana told us about, it should be the home of the Aranara. But there's no one here. Are they all hiding from us? Maybe Aranara's tune will do the trick. Oh, right. That's just like she said. What is the rhythm of the great dream? Paimon thinks, enter the dreams. Enter our dreams, our world. Let's play the instrument then. Oh, Paimon can't wait for both Traveler's performance and the world of Aranara. Okay. It's like Legend of Zelda.
Quietly now. Busted. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Oh boy. In Aranara? Eek, don't capture me. I'll give Nara tracer. What? A tracer? Anyway, we won't capture you. Don't be afraid. This is Paimon, and she is Traveler. We're good, Nara. What's your name? Oh, you're good, Nara? Great. It was Arana who taught you that tune, right? I am Arama. Arana may trust both of you, but everyone here is very scared seeing Nara in Vanarana. Aren't you afraid as well? I was afraid, but the Nara has been... But the golden Nara has been to many places. The tiny dandelions and spores with you are all saying that you are very, very good, Nara. Our Nara can communicate with plants? Even spores? Spores aren't plants. Nara understands. Paimon is wrong. If you say that loudly in the forest, plants will be sad and spores will be angry and might even turn into fungi. Let's not fuss over the details, shall we? Anyway, this is Varnara. It feels so similar to the place we found the treasure, but it's slightly different. It does have a huge rock house, but it feels feeling a little disappointed. That isn't what Paimon expected. Paimon thought Varnara would be a lively Aranara village, where everyone would be dancing Aranara dances, eating Aranara food, completing Aranara commissions, and an Aranara Catherine. Paimon thoughts didn't run that wild. Everyone in Varnara, but everyone's in Varnara, but everyone's afraid. We still can't let both of you inside, even if Nara is golden. Golden is it rare? What about silver? Is silver rare? Silver, just like the moon. Very good, very good. So there isn't Varnara? This isn't Varnara, actually. This is Vanarana. This is the real Vanarana. So is it Vanarana or not? If you help Aranara, everyone won't be afraid. And you can enter the real Vanarana. Come with me. Help Aranara and get the tracer. Ryan gets it. You mean treasure. Sure, we'll help you. Oops, pressed C for some reason. Finally. Oh yeah. I still have to complete the quest. Okay. Wait, there was something there, I remember. Hmm. Interesting. All right.
Quietly now.
Right now. Right here.
Gather. Crumble.
Gotcha. Show them right now, right here. Busted.
No, wait. No, that's this way. How did they attack me from up above?
Quietly now.
Right now. Emerge.
Look, Venegan. Be careful. Even if you talk to them, their only response is rage and shooting flames. Well, it's just a whooper flower. It's very dangerous. Very dangerous. Let's leave before the Venegan notice us. It's nothing. Anyway, don't worry. Arna will help, right? Since it's Verona. Yeah. We have to get into Rana as soon as possible to help Rana. Oh, be careful, Nara.
Busted. Right here. Emerge.
Stabilize.
Right now. Emerge. Prepare to be blown away. Windblade.
All right. We've helped. So where's the treasure, Rama? Isn't treasure, it's in the incantation that make Nara help. Why isn't Paimon surprised at all? I thought... Anyway, how do you learn to use the word treasure like that anyway? We observed Nara. I noticed that that they became very good and very willing to help other Nara once they hear the word treasure. Nara who help for treasure may not be good either. I see. I've learned a lot. Thank you, Nara, Traveler, and Paimon. You're amazing. You're good, Nara, who help our Nara. Now, no one will be afraid to let you enter Varnara. You can enter Varnara by playing Nara's tune in front of Splenda? Splenda? I don't know. This is Varnara? So many Aranara. It seems like the same place, but I might get it. It feels completely different. Since we arrived in Varnara, it's time to get Bija and help Rona. Bija, I see. Anyway, this is the real Varnara. Or, to be more precise, it's Mahavanara. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Mahavanarana. What a long name. There's so many Ahs. But we usually don't use full name because it's too long. If explained in Nara's language, I know, it is Varnara of Great Dreams. Dreams. Speaking which, we met in Aranar, where the researcher was in. Yuna seemed to have had a dream that the Varnara we saw exist in reality. We're in a dream now. It's a story from very, very long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. I was still in a slumber in Sarva. But after Venerana was destroyed once, we started living in this dream. Interesting past. It's very scary. I heard even the sky turned black. Trees swayed like grass in a field under strong winds, and they fell to the ground. And then very, very scary monsters were everywhere. Luckily, they're all stories, no memories. Anyway, if you wish to leave Varnar's dream, sing the rhythm, the great dream in front of the Silapna, I don't know, and it's the same to return here. Come with me, Arajja. Arja will find a way to get you a bija. Oh, Anara, I haven't seen one in so long. So tall and golden, just like he said. Welcome to Varanara. Yes, Nara, Luna, and Paimon, they're amazing. They're not even scared of Vanagini. Well, Vanagini. Vanani. Whoa, amazing. Nara, who used Arana's tune to get into Vanarana, are definitely good Nara who Arana trusts. That's strange. How do all of you know that it was Arana who guided us here? Even Aranara has their own tune. Every tune is different. That's how we know who's home. Arana has been making friends with Nara in Vidya forest in Ardrivi village. So I haven't seen her for a long time. We heard her tune and thought it was her. We were very happy. But it was Anara who entered Varanara, and it scared us all. So I asked for Arama's help to tell everyone that Nara, is a good Nara. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But according to Arama, the problems we solved were outside the dream. Was that even helpful? Hopefully to Mahavan... Arana names are so difficult. Mahavat Nara Na. The Varanara in dreams is a shadow of the Varanara outside, so things will get better here now that you dealt with the problems outside. Thank you. Oh. Let's get down to business. Traveler, about Rana. We need Bija. We need a Bija to help a very important friend of Aranara. She's a very important friend to ours too. Bija. The last time I prepared a Bija was a long time ago. I hear the Golden Nara and Aramukunda were still here then. I had so many stories, so many dreams, and then it was so long ago. Looks like Arja is just about to start telling a story. These stories don't belong to my memories anymore, and I shouldn't be the one telling them. Let's put our focus back into the Bija. Here's the Heart by Marana. She needs a Bija as soon as possible. Arana is very, very old. Aranara, who Araraki Larry is very, very powerful. So Narana's condition won't worsen. As for the Bija, you're right. Narana's condition will be stable with Arana there. However, don't forget that Nara are not trees. They have less time, and it's easier for them to get hurt. Right. Since Nara, Luna, and Paimon are friends with Arana, and they all have the same wish, we should help them. What do you need us to do? Yes, we need Nara's help to form a Bija. We are going to hold Festival Utsava, but many Aranara are still lingering in the forest. Oh my goodness. Now that you're here, the scent of Aranara have sent. What? Now that you have the scent of Varanara, you'll be able to approach them. Tell them it's time to return. Can we really relax? this. Alright, you mentioned that Nara don't have much time, so shouldn't we get a bija as soon as possible? According to the stories of the bija, in order to form a bija, that's healthy, strong, and with energy, a festival Utsava is absolutely necessary. Regardless of the sorrow we carry, energy for a bija can only be accumulated if the Nara friends of Aranara and the Nara friends of Nara celebrate festival Utsava together. Alright, it's not very convincing, but just like how unbelievable Aurora Kalari is, maybe it's an Aura ceremony or an Aura festival. If we're going to celebrate festival Utsava, we must get everyone back. A little while ago, Arapandu and some others went to Ampwit Apam Woods. Besides that, Aranakin and some others should be around Ganda Hill. Everyone, I'm sure you're not afraid. I'm sure you're not afraid of Nara, Luna, and Paimon anymore. So don't worry. So why don't you try become friends? I had a Nara friend once, and those memories are still very dear to me. Besides that, you must get a few Vasoma fruits from the Vasara trees in Ashvikana trees. Oh boy, these words. But I haven't been able to leave the dream for a long time, and I don't remember where the Ashvata's things are. I'll leave the finding to Arama and Nara Luna. An adventure with Nara, Luna, and Paimon. Venture with Arama. Speaking of which, the incident in Vimara village is also very concerning. Can we also ask other Aranara to find out who's trying to harm the children there? Oh my, it sounds like something only Marana's avatar is capable of. Why aren't they stopping with Aranara and are even harming little Nara? If it's around Vimara village, I'd see Araikan near Devantaka Mountain. A few suns and moons ago, he was investigating something bad. It may be linked to the bad Nara and Nara and Paimon are looking for. That's right. Aranara very elusive, so they may have seen something suspicious. Besides that, we have many other questions about the Vasoma fruits. The Vasoma fruit is a fruit filled with dreams and energy. It isn't as powerful as the Baja, but it's amazing too. A Bija can be formed by feeding Vasoma fruits to the Ashvata tree. It's a great tree planted by Greater Lord Rukkhadevati, and it's the origin of Aranara. About Rana's avatar. Yeah, Paimon was wondering about that one too. Ethum mentioned something similar. It's a story from very long ago. A long time ago, Aranara walked the earth and made friends with Nara and all living creatures. There was no Maranara then, until a disaster that occurred many, many moons ago. Greater Lord Rukkhadevati returned Sarva, and Maranara's rampage through the earth began. Once the forest recovered its vitality, the Aranara hid the real Varanara in a dream to protect themselves. So that's when Maranara came to exist. The forest didn't know death until a day came when the trees realized that withered flowers and dead animals covered the earth. On the same day, the earth remembered the dark, poisonous blood that had once devoured, or was about to devour, the rivers. Thought of the distant descent of the sun. Oh my god, all water. Evaporating all water and leaving a red world behind. They realized that all things will meet their end in so boy. It is the name of death, and those who know it shall die. Arnar urges everything towards death. As for the tall, dark, and warped being, they are the avatars chosen by Marana, the heralds of death. So that's why Iotham was afraid of the Fatui. They are tall and they were wearing black. Of course, in my stories, Marana's avatar takes many forms. Sometimes beasts, sometimes birds, sometimes Nara, sometimes blight. But stories are just stories, and they aren't my memories. Think about it a moment. Traveler, there's so much for us to do. As long as it helps Rana. We must find Ashvata too and get a something. Then go to this place. Look for our our names are so difficult. Nara, Luna, and Paimon, this is for you. I've been observing. Nara must use this to remember. Otherwise, Nara memories will get messed up and won't be able to form a story. Is that a notebook? Oh, it belonged to Nara Varuna. Maybe it's destiny that it's going to another golden Nara, like Nara Luna. We call it the Aranyaka because it's the stories of his adventures in the forest with us Aranara. But these stories are lost. Nara, Luna, I hope it'll be help to you. I'm really looking forward to Festival Utsava. Oh, sick. I need to take a picture of 3 different colored Aranara. I am going the wrong way. That's another green. Here we go. You must be able to squeeze into narrow tree hollows. How convenient. Well, based on our customers, we should do introductions first. This is Naraloon and Paimon. This is Arakavi. You guys shake hands. How fascinating. I've heard a lot about Nara before, but this is the first time I've ever touched one. It's a very special feeling. It's been a long time since we last hosted a Nara here. Many seeds have grown into trees, and many stories have become legends. That Nara was a good Nara, or so we've heard. Nara Luna is good, too. Strong and brave, like a sapling sprouting out of a rock wall. And they are here to help Arana. Arana, it's been a while since we've last met. I hope all is well, and that the little Nara in Vamara village are well too. You know the kids of Vamara village? Oh, of course I do. We all do. Arana came back and told us stories about the little Nara. Yeah. Narana are our friends. Someone's not sure that counts as knowing someone. What counts then? Do we need to shake hands after the introduction like Nara do? I know what Paimon means. Nara eat and look for a treasure together. Then they... How should I explain this? When we know each other's stories, we know each other. This is because the Nara's world is a place for songs and dreams. Arakavi is right. As long as we hear about Naraluna through songs and see what Naraluna looks like through dreams, it'll count as knowing you. Someone thinks that we can leave this aside for now. After all, we're already friends. Good friends. Good friends. Yes, since we're going to celebrate Festival Utsuva, Arakavi needs to make some preparations. That's true. We need the bija, right? I've sent Aradasa, and Arasutraka to look for Shafad's courses. Spot on, but Paimon's wondering, why do you guys know where these courses are? They're very, very sacred places. We don't usually go there, but would prefer to let the Vashra trees sleep and dream until all memories come together in Sarva. The forest will remember. No good thing will ever fade away, and all suffering will come to nourish something beautiful. Anyway, you can find Aradasa, and Arasudraka looking for this out there. Arama, you go and help them. I will. If Nara Luna and Nara Paimon run into us in the forest, we can go adventuring together. Very well. Nice to meet you, Nara, Luna, and Paimon. I see. They're green. What happened to all the Aranara before? Seriously, what happened to all of the Aranara? There were like a shit ton of them before. I just want to take a picture of one blue Aranara. Is that so bad? Maybe I can take a picture of the brown Aranara? And with that, it is all done. Lost Ridges, I've already completed. Nice. There we go. How many? Ooh. Let's give it a shot. I got a character. Great. Oh, I suppose it's fine. All right. It is 2:30 in the morning. I'm going to leave and go to bed. All right. Should probably do my achievements. Ooh. Okay. Well, that was fun. 5 hours later. Okay, so I have to say this. Thank you to Spitsky for the rate of 9. Always appreciate you. Thank you to Spitsky, Toto Cheems, and the Tired Rice for the chats. Appreciate you guys. And I will be back tomorrow with probably Minecraft. Yeah. Until then, keep being awesome. See ya.